Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Today is Wednesday, May 14th, 2025. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm having OBS issues again where for some reason nothing's getting referenced correctly. So I have to do a little bit of double checking here to make sure the stuff like Hoagie Cam and everything works. So please just give me one moment. While I do this, hello everyone. What up, Alex? What up, Casual Speedrun? What up, Pritherus? What up, Roach on Dope? What up, Namers? Jade, good to see ya. Hello, nice Kant, bro. What up, The Warrior X? How is everyone doing? Hello, Supercat. Let's get over that midweek hump. Yes, midweek hump, let's do it. Okay, Cume Zoom works. Food point of view cam. The camera works. How about the pictures? Oh, thank God. Oh, there we go. All right, it's working. It's working. Sweet. Good. Good. Awesome. Awesome. We got baited by the, what's it called not working? The video. I have to check if the camels work. No, the camels do not work. Camels offline today, it seems. Camels offline. Pritherus, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate ya. Hope everyone's having a gorgeous Wednesday. I'd say it's a pretty good Wednesday. Okay, we're making progress. It comes up, but it doesn't play. It comes up, but it doesn't play. Let's see again. No. All right. Well, let's hope I don't have to go away at all during the stream. Otherwise, the camel video won't work. Otherwise, I guess I can just pull it up in VLC like I did the other stuff. But today, first, I've been trying to say this and remember to say this. Guys, as always, if you're watching this VOD on Twitch, you can watch it on YouTube instead if you would like. Check out the Angus On Demand VOD channel. What up, Past Bourget? Now, today we are doing more Fallout 4 Any Speedruns, grinding for the first ever sub 35. Break another minute barrier. But first, we have to do our daily games. Of course, we have to do our daily games. Oh, what up, Pointy? I could have sworn I said what up to you, Pointy. I'm sorry. What up, Pointy? What up, Past Bourget? We got to do our daily games. Daily games. First up, Bandle. Guess the song One Instrument at a Time. 1977. The O's game in your left ear. It's so weird you're an O's fan. Minimize chat so I can't see your guys' things. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. I don't know. Is this like a Paula Abdul type beat? Nope, Paula Abdul's not an option. 77. I don't know. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. I have no clue. I don't know if I know this song. '77. This is like a fairly electronic sounding song for 77. What? What? We're not even in the 80s yet. What? Who? Not an option. What the hell is this? Hey, it loops nicely. I don't know. The Doors? I don't... Where are the backing vocals? Come on, I need the backing vocals. I'm gonna be real. That thing there, it kind of gives me Ennio Morricone Ecstasy of Gold. This part. It reminds me of the woo, the way it crescendos. I know it's not that. Oh, okay. And they have these clues on their socials. I could like click on the Blue Sky one and go look at it, but it's all AI generated. Oh wait. I feel good. I feel good. I feel. And then it goes even higher. It goes even higher then. Maybe not. I know this. What's the one I'm thinking of? I feel good. I feel good. Not this. It's not that. I don't know. What was that one that came up? I think I've got to go to the, I think I've got to go to that. Yeah, I sense affection. What? I feel love? Is that what she's saying? I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. Is that what she's saying? Fuck. Damn. I was close on this. I had it, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the song. I feel love, I feel. Yeah, I thought it was freaking I feel good. I always thought that's what Donna Summer was saying there. I was knocking on the door with Giorgio Moroder. Yeah, I was like, because I was thinking like early electronic, who could this be? And Giorgio Moroder is the only name I know. He produced it? Oh. I was so close. I was there. That hurt my throat. On to the next game. Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Athenaeum Park. William A. Meany Playground. Looks like there's a crime scene. Trying to think like something. This looks like a young Jake Gyllenhaal, though. So part of me is like, oh, is this like Donnie Darko? This guy's so dressed like early 2000s. So we're thinking early 2000s. I don't hate the Donnie Darko guess. Especially because like this looks a lot like Jake Gyllenhaal from behind. Let's roll with Donnie. No. Missing. Amanda McCready. Gone Baby Gone? Easy. Easy. It's Casey Affleck, right? Terminator ass font. What, this? Never seen this movie. Always wanted to. Also, real sloppy FX work here. Guys, this is... Eesh, I'm going to show you guys something that peeves me about this screenshot. Ready? I'm going to show you something that peeves me. Oops. Check this. Though this and this not on the same angle. Look at that. This diverges. I spotted that immediately. Immediately that this is at a sharper angle than this. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Didn't use Bezier pin, rookie error. All right. Same thing, except we have one frame now. Looks like we've got a bit of an RV situation over here. Just based on the color grading and film quality, it looks more modern. Dead bird. Maybe this is something like Vacation, the one starring Ed Helms. CRTs are usually curved. Is it not that? No, I think it's just a graphics error. I think it was just a graphics error. Oh, it's Paul. It's Paul. Simon Pegg, Nick Frost, Seth Rogen. These are Seth Rogen's feet if I've ever seen them. Easy. Easy. I know Seth Rogen's feet like the back of my hand. Guess the game. Minor PSA, some amount of Steam account info, probably nothing important, got leaked. Reminder to y'all to enable your Steam mobile auth. Yes, everyone make sure you have P2A, sorry, F2A, 2FA, 2FA enabled. What is this? I don't know. Silent Hill. I've never played Silent Hill, but this gives me Silent Hill textures. Mist. Though Mist is more pictures. Original platform PS2. Metal Gear. 3. Nope. Rainbow. 6. Nope. Jester. What? Desert Storm? SOCOM? I think I had SOCOM. Yeah, it's a SOCOM. It is a SOCOM. I think my friend growing up had SOCOM 2. Easy. And like one of the first missions is blowing up a bridge, I think. Never played it, really. Celebrity mashup. Outer Head. Kind of get Rob Lowe, kind of get Chris Pratt. The stubble makes me rule out Tom Cruise. Is that Rob Lowe's hair? It does look a bit like him. And it does look a bit like his jaw. The face. I kind of get Amy Poehler from the face. I don't think that is Amy Poehler, though. I don't know. Is it? Let me hide. Looking through a tiny... Trying to look through a tiny hole so I only see... I don't know if that's Amy Poehler, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking through a tiny hole so I could just see. Maybe it is. Courtney Cox? Oh, wait. I do kind of see Courtney Cox. I feel like her mouth isn't big enough, though, to be Courtney Cox. Courtney Cox has a pretty big mouth. Thinking Mark Wahlberg? Ah, no, not Mark Wahlberg. I don't think it's it. I like Rob Lowe. I'm going to go Rob Lowe. I'm holding... But that really looks like Amy Poehler. We're just going to go with it because it was my first thought and it was other people's first thought. We got it wrong. I'm sorry, guys. but I'm not going to sit here and do all the wrong guesses. We're just going to have to live without the closure of who it is. And that's our penalty for losing. We'll never find out who it was. Probably Courtney Cox, and I'll never know. Land O'Lakes, oh, Costco, the important game. How much does this cost at Costco? Land O'Lakes whipped light cream, 3-pack. Whipped cream is pretty cheap. $2-3, I want to say. At least last time I bought it. Who knows what? It was Alicia Silverstone. Didn't we just get her? Or no, I'm thinking Christina Applegate. We just got Christina Applegate. I never would have guessed. Land O'Lakes brand is a bit pricier. 3-pack. Let's go $8.99. High, just high. We're within 25% though. So let's do the math. $9.99. Sorry, what did I do? Yeah, I did $8.99. Whoops. $8.99. So our floor, the lowest it can be is $7.19. We're just gonna run with $7.99. Too high still. $7.50. Let's go $7.25. $7.50. Not bad, not bad. Yellows the whole time. We are undefeated still. 118 for 118. We will never lose in this game. Have just as many guesses in 1 as we do 5 and 6 combined. Saying all these numbers remind me of that Tim and Eric sketch. Not familiar with the one you're talking about. All right. All right, all right. Run time, run time. Last stream, we didn't stream quite as long. Oh, whoa, that was different. Wait. Oh, did LiveSplit get an update? I think weird. Weird. Anyway. Make sure this is working. Yep. Nice. Yeah, congrats again, Pekkanen, on your 3353. Comes out to what, like 40? Oh, that's so close to sub 40 full game. Oh wait, no, that's 41. That'd be like a 41 20-ish. Still pretty close. You're gonna get a sub 40 pace soon. For sure.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Is that the one with big prices and little prices? I don't know. I never really... Tim and Eric is... it missed me. It missed me. I think I was a little too young to get Tim and Eric when it was really on. Same goes with the Mighty Boosh. I've seen like one skit from the Mighty Boosh. The ooh, what a bouncy bouncy. I saw that, and that's about it. It really stuck with me. I feel like my I think you should leave rotted brain would really like Tim and Eric though. Have you ever thought about going back to either? Not really, but I would visit them.
Hey, let's worse. Okay.
Oh, I gotta turn on my blue light. I don't have the main light in my room on right now. There we go. Tim and Eric was very big for you. I know who Tim Heidecker is. I've seen a handful of, like a good handful of Tim and Eric skits, I'd say. And Tim Heidecker, of course, is in other things like Us, the Jordan Peele movie.
Ouais.
He's in many I Think You Should Leave skits. Not many, but a good handful of I Think You Should Leave skits.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Forme.
Merci encore.
Écoute.
Hé, Trésor! Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
I restarted my computer this morning for like the first time in what, like 3 years? So hoping that affects the game.
Il adore.
That was a joke, by the way. It was the first time I restarted my computer in like a week, though.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri! Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
Does the protag ever say garçon in the French version? I don't know. What does that mean in English?
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Waiter?
Bonne chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi.
Dieu
Allez,
nous
Qu'est-ce qui va se
Maybe
passer
if we
pour
go to
ceux
like
qui
a
sont de
bar.
bonne
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Means boy?
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
So in the French version of God of War 2018,
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Kratos walks around saying garçon all the time. Read it, garçon.
On y est.
All right, first run of the day.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur. et
Yo,
montez les
me
escaliers.
David 30.
S'il vous plaît.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Bienvenue dans la brisson.
First run of the day. Get Clive.
Combinaison pour accéder au reste
Merci.
de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois.
Good start.
On a
Good
tout
start.
perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
I feel like I should swap out my headphone cable. This headphone cable really gets in the way a lot.
Tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord,
Artemis Fowl led you astray on the meaning of garçon for a while? Why? What did Artemis Fowl say it was?
Pareil pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
prenez votre temps.
He just said it. Garçon. All right, everyone, to enter the first culling of the stream, type first in the chat. Type first.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous
Was at
devez
Fenway
décontaminer
a week ago, and now I get to go back in Fallout 4 with the homie anus, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. He definitely said garçon. All right, let me go grab another headphone cable real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
C'est celle-ci. Ouvre.
All right, we're using a new cable. New cable that's a bit longer. I've been using the I don't know what they're called, those spiral cables. I've been using one of those for a long time. It just was getting in the way of my keyboard a bit. All right, everyone, can I please Get a drum roll in chat. Drum roll in chat, please. Brrr, fuck you, Zero Got. Oh, did I miss Corncob Cam? And the first vessel of the stream is Nommers. Everyone please at Nommers and tell them to do not fuck up. N0MM3RZ. The zero threers. Do not fuck up. All right, health is a bit low. Whoa, whoa, come on, man. Nommers, any final words? That one was like, we had really good clips there. We had really good clips, but unfortunately, the game was like really eating our, was really eating my jump inputs up there, and I couldn't actually get a jump that was high enough. I gotta see Demets, love Demets, never gonna see Demets. Reform! All right, next run. Right back into it. We're relentless today, we're relentless. Run to run. I have to fix the hoagie cam slightly. It was a little too close to me. Yo, thank you, Das. What up, Ashley? Good to see you, dude.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour.
Oh, Brian's here? Just be like, yo, what up, so-and-so? Yo, what up, so-and-so? Yo, what up, so-and-so? Oh, Brian's here? Yo, what up, so-and-so? How you doing, Brian? How's the Fallout 4 grind? It's all right. It's all right.
Merci, Cotsworth.
It's a grind. You know how it is. You know how grinding runs are for... You know how grinding runs are when you're like grinding for record and shit. Oh, Britta's in this? I'm not familiar with that. Is that another, are you guys trying to squeak another Tim and Eric reference by me? Thank you, Ashley. Thank you.
Hey, Cotsworth. Okay.
C'est déjà Halloween.
Community? Ah, see, I never watched Community. That's one that I've always wanted to watch, but I've never gotten to. I feel like a lot of people either watch Arrested Development or Community. And maybe not. Maybe this isn't the case and this is just like same brain space shows for me. But I was an Arrested Development person.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
All I know from Arrested Development is I blew myself. Yeah. He's great.
N'est-ce pas?
He's great.
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
I really liked it, Arrested Development, but it definitely,
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pense
the later seasons are weak.
Ouais.
Does PCA get NL MVP votes?
Qu'est-ce qui se
You know, if he keeps it up at this rate, I think he will.
Des éclairs aveuglants.
I
Explosion.
struggle to see him maintaining this right now, though. Just because he's so young, you know?
Autres studios.
I actually don't think I ever watched season 5 of Arrested Development. I think PCA's youth will catch up with him, and he'll get a bit, you know, he'll fall off a little bit.
New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
But like, if he's
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri.
if he keeps it up, I mean, he could hit 40 home runs this, like, I don't think he'll hit 40. I think like 30 to 35 might be more the range he'll be operating in for home runs. But like, he could push 40 as like, what is he, like a 22-year-old?
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêtez. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
While also being one of the best defenders in baseball right now.
Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Hell, he could get white hot down the stretch and hit 60. I mean, at this point, he could hit 90. He could hit 120.
On t'aime aussi.
Oh, hell yeah. I love this song that's playing. I saw a stat yesterday. I forget exactly what stat it is. But PCA leads the league in some defensive stat since 2018. And he was a sophomore in high school in 2018. He said that productive of a first 2 years, first year, whatever,
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les
in center. That's nuts. Dude's nuts. And to think we got him from the Javi Baez trade.
Il faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de
Trésor.
l'abri.
Merci. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera pour
On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
All right. 2 runs in a row. Clive, very nice.
La maison de l'abri est conçue pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
I think our health should be pretty decent this run. All right, everyone, to enter the next culling, type NOM, N-O-M, into chat. Type NOM.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3.
Spend this time strengthening our forearms. Baseball's pretty dope. Last night, 3 Cubs/former Cubs hit walk-offs within the span of 5 minutes. Crazy. Crazy. There were so many walk-offs in such a short span of time, let alone from 3 different players who have all played for the same team at some point. Not together on that team, of course. Ketchup came out of the gate like Seabiscuit? What does that even mean? Someone's last name Ketchup? Or did they get like a video of someone trying to put ketchup on a dog and it just came flying out? Don't even know what you guys are talking about? Baseball. Oh, just baseball things. All right, everyone, can I please... Oh, the hot dog race. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Disco Pickle 102. Everyone please at Disco Pickle 102 and tell them to do not fuck up. Disco Pickle, do not fuck up. Now that I've returned from the wars, I'd like to ask your opinions on Giant Bomb being back to independent ownership, and do you think we will get the couch back soon? I'm super, super happy for Giant Bomb being independent for the first time in like over a decade or whatever. Absolutely crazy journey that site has been on, and I really love... I've been a Bombcast listener for a decade. Like, I started listening to them in college. And I really love the current, like, core group of Giant Bomb. Like, they've really... I definitely think the site had, like, you know, had some, not down years, but, struggled to, like, really establish a lineup that felt like the chemistry was there, and man, this is crazy pace. But like, I've really been loving the current lineup. Jan is your GOAT. Yeah, love Jan. Love all the 5 owners, especially Mike Minotti. Mike Minotti, who is a friend of the channel. He pops into chat occasionally, says what's up. It was really cool. I got a chance to meet Mike Minotti at AGDQ 2024. And I was just like a fan of his at that point, and I went up, and my friend and I, who also listened to the Giant Bombcast, we went up to Mike and introduced ourselves and said like we were big fans, just, you know, hope he enjoys the event and whatnot. I asked if we took pictures with him. Uh-oh, not good. We took some pictures with him. And then, like, he made a tweet later in the event, like, my friend's on stage, when I was doing a commentary for Baldur's Gate. But then in, like, the last year, like, me and Mike have, like, become buds. He's a cool dude. He watches my videos now, and we pop into each other's streams. Really, really cool dude. So, really, there he is! Mike, we were just talking about Giant Bomb and just how dope it is you guys are back to independent. So I know that I congratulated you last stream, but again, wanted to say congrats. Truly incredible. Truly, truly incredible. Super happy for you guys. Yeah, summoned. Like Beetlejuice. That's what it has to be. Minotti's got that Beetlejuice power. Come on, there we go. Okay, so if Beetlejuice were real, talking about Beetlejuice for a second, like, if I knew Beetlejuice were real, personally, I would simply write a hit song titled Beetlejuice. So that everyone around the world is always saying Beetlejuice, and that fucker just gets zapped all around the planet constantly. I would just torture that undead fuck for the rest of eternity by making him have to pop up constantly everywhere. All right, loaded the wrong save here. That's okay, though. We lost a little bit of time. Mainly lost time there from the bad upwarp, where we got upwarped into the car park. Step 1, write a hit song. Yeah, simple, super simple. I mean, yeah, duh. Especially with a catchy lyric like Beetlejuice. It just rolls off the tongue and rhymes with everything. It's all right, Disco Pickle. Just, you know, try and clean it up a little bit. And then you just gotta simple chord progression. Yeah. Maybe just some like really simple and repetitive lyrics. I recently watched a movie. We watched the movie Meet the Feebles on mine and CJ's podcast. That episode will be out in a while. And god damn it. There's one song in it all about sodomy. And I'm sorry to say, it's the catchiest song in the entire movie because the entire thing is just up-tempo and a lot of repetition and a lot of repeated rhymes. And I'm like, this is all it takes. This is all it takes to be a hit song. Is that a prequel to Meet the Fockers? No, it's more... Consider it more a prequel to Lord of the Rings, considering it's directed by Peter Jackson. I guess more of a prequel to The Hobbit. Write a musical ad read? Don't tempt me. Alright, bad bunker. What made me come back to Fallout 4 speedruns was a new skip found. Not really. I just really wanted to run it again. It had been a long time. I was missing running it. I'd like to work back up to anthology run someday. Am I going to be at SGDQ? No. No, I will not be at SGDQ this year. I've never been to SGDQ, unfortunately. Just never works out. This year we are moving. Yeah, we have a bunch of weddings this summer. And also we're moving like the week before. I know. We'll meet at some event in the future. I'm sure of it, Ashley. I'm sure of it. Okay, that's not great that Clemens is talking to us on that save. There's just too much shit going on in the summer, you know? Hard to make it work. Shit. I needed to actually load this. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. He's talking to me. SGDQ is the best GDQ event. I would love to go to it. Especially because it's in Minneapolis, which is a place I used to live. And it's not a far drive from Chicago. All right. 13 minutes, 57 seconds. Disco Pickle. Do you have any final words? Timeout. Disco Pickle. 102. 13 minutes, 57 seconds. That is 817 seconds. We're talking baseball. Campanella talking baseball. The man Bobby Feller, the Scooter, the Barber, the nuke. They talking baseball. Reform. Actually, that was 1337, not 57. You got off easy. You got off easy that time, Disco Pickle. You got timed out for less time than you need. 20 seconds.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Did you pay your piss tax? Everyone make sure you pay your piss tax.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hé, Trésor!
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en
You're right.
mission, non?
You're right, Timo. Bombs won't drop if we never leave. What if you haven't pissed yet? Still got to pay the tax. Taxation is theft or whatever? Maybe. Also, what up, Vahisht? Good to see you, dude.
Ouais?
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Et ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur.
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Monsieur,
Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
Will today be the day that Captain Roan
Pour mes hommes préférés. Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
is finally re-chosen as vessel?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ok. Ouais. Bonne idée.
Monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Man, look at these dirty ass counters. The way, like, what is? There's leaves popping up when I'm jumping on the counter.
Oui,
What the hell?
des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
Wow. People sitting out to help Captain Roan get picked?
c'est absurde. C'est
This is a
moi,
level of working together we've never seen.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
On Twitch, twitch.tv/tomatoanus.
Qui sont de l'autre côté.
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Hold the line for Captain Roan. I hope one other person enters with Captain Roan. One other person.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
We do need to get past Clive first, you're right. Canadian and nonconformist? I won't be doing the daring.
Réussi. On y est.
We did not get past Clive. We almost had it. We almost had it. I jumped a little too far to the right. We would have had it had I not jumped so far to the right. One stream of solidarity, then no mercy. You know what would be so funny? Is if everyone agreed to abstain and let Captain Roan win. And then I stream for like 4 more hours, and we don't even get past Clive once. That would be hilarious. Roan has paid the piss tax, of course. Of course, of course. Realizing I should probably add a command that's like exclamation point piss tax, and it'll tell you what your piss tax count is. Am I willing to sacrifice 4 hours of runs for the bit? Jade, come on, you know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. We all know I'm not above throwing runs for 4 hours.
Cotsworth.
Hé, Trésor!
Oh, regarde ça. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
It's rhetorical, you just wanted it said. Fair enough. Why are there rocks coming out of the couch?
Ouais.
4 hours of no run is better than not having captain the vessel.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh,
D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien. Formidable.
Merci encore. Au cœur. Ah, ce que je ne
Baseball is
ferais pas
so
pour
good. The
chouiner
O's radio guys are just talking about horse racing right now. Man, I was talking to my grandma on the phone yesterday,
toi. Hey, Cotsworth.
and she was complaining so much about baseball announcers and how she was like, they're not even talking about the game half the time. I was like, well, yeah. There's long lulls.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion.
Look at that. Look at this. I'm spawning like helicopter leaves from the ground.
Nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées.
Dirty ass couch, man. They be farting in this couch. They really be farting in this couch and not cleaning it.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la présidence.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne
Si
rentrez
je
pas.
rentre, vous n'êtes.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance. Vous deux, suivez-moi.
Dieu
Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme.
No list
Mettez-vous au
skip is
milieu.
always disappointing. Ever watch Endurance Auto Racing? They love talking about meth at 2 a.m. What is Endurance Auto Racing? Is it like a race that's like 8 hours long? Pushing the couch kidney stones out. That makes sense.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas.
My uncle once had I think I've talked about this before. One of my uncles had a kidney stone once because all he drank, he didn't drink water. He drank Crystal Light. All he drank was Crystal Light, and he got such a bad kidney stone they almost had to cut his dick open long ways to get it out.
On y est.
No Clive. "24-hour race? It's not just a 24-hour race? What is it then? Is it multiple 24-hour races?
La
5
guerre
months
de
since your
l'argent.
last treatment? Jeez. You'd think, and I think...
Bien.
Yo, Z GLaDOS. Thank you for the 65-month resub. Jesus, GLaDOS. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your continued support. And it's a 65-month streak. So I'm pretty sure my uncle got his kidney stone. I think they used like lasers or something to zap it when it was in his urethra. I want to say something like that. How have they not like invented a... I mean, I guess because it'll destroy all of the tissue between the laser and the stone. But like, I'm surprised they don't have like the ability to like zap lasers into your kidneys to disintegrate them. Multiple races around the world. Big one is 24 hours.
Hey, Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
So how is it one driver for all 24 hours, or is it like a team of drivers? You can go on a roller coaster to get rid of a kidney stone? Damn. 3 drivers, 4-hour stints. That makes sense. Okay. I was going to ask, like, what preparation do you have to... Like, I feel like if you had them driving for 24 hours straight, there's going to be crashes constantly. That's interesting. Use ultrasound to break up kidney stones in the kidney. Huh.
Ouais. Bonjour.
Only get it done a handful of times your entire life as it does nasty damage. Man, that's fucking crazy.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Hello? Oh. Back massager? Using a back massager on your kidney would break up a kidney stone potentially? Virtual 24-hour racer if you have like 12 drivers so everyone gets such little time. Hey, 2 hours of driving is still a long time to be racing for in my mind. I mean, I know that, yeah, for professional drivers, 2 hours is probably like a short stint. But we should get like 96 people in on the race. Or, okay, follow-up question to this endurance racing. Mainly this 24-hour Le Mans race. Is it like a set number of laps? Or is it like, okay, we go for 24 hours. Whoever is leading at 24 hours, they like set the amount of laps. And it's like, is it like distance covered? Gotcha. Okay.
Merci, Codsworth.
That's nuts. Wow. I could never. I have to piss so much that there would be like an extra 5 pounds in the vehicle from my diaper.
Codsworth.
And yeah, I know technically that 5 pounds is in me when the run starts. But my urine has magical properties though. When are we starting a Tomato Anus 24 hours of lemons team? It's incredible right now because you have a lot of manufacturers around the world currently competing. So from my understanding, I'm not a racing guy at all. I know a little bit about racing and that's about it. And when I say racing, I mean like NASCAR, F1, all of it combined, right? Catheter going? Oh wait, that's the play. Catheter going out of... Oh my god, wait, this is the play, guys.
Merci encore.
You have the catheter
est-ce que je ne
tube
ferais pas pour
either
chaud,
draped
toi?
over the door, sticking out, or like sticking through a
N'est-ce
little
pas?
hole in the bottom of the vehicle.
Hey, Cotsworth.
And it's like a pee exhaust pipe.
Allez, allez.
So,
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
from my understanding, a lot of racing, like, yeah, of course it is important
Mon petit bonhomme.
for the driver themselves to be good,
Faire un tour au parc.
Ouais,
but
bonne idée.
racing in many divisions, leagues, whatever they're called,
Qu'est-ce qui se
is largely centered around who can build the best car.
C'est clair, aveuglant.
Of course, again, the driver is important, but a big part of it is who can build the best car.
Indique que nous avons
But
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
correct me if I'm wrong, isn't
des sources sûres nous
maybe it's F1?
confirment.
One of them, it's like to the point where like they now just kind of limit it
New York et en Pennsylvanie.
in terms of how good the car can get for safety reasons. And now it's mostly just a driver thing for that league.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne
Si
rentrez
je
pas.
rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Mostly F1, other racing series are much closer. Endurance is also about managing tire use, fuel. Isn't that like all racing though? I mean, I'm sure it would be to an entire other level in a 24-hour race. NASCAR and Indy are full spec series. I don't know what a spec series is. I don't know what that means.
Montez l'escalier.
Spec equals same car. Okay, okay.
Montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste du
I don't know if it's
Et maintenant?
just the people I know and the people I grew up around, but like NASCAR is not very common or not very popular in Chicago. Racing in general, I don't think is very popular in Chicago. I think I've known two people in my entire life
Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est pareil pour la
from Chicago who are into any type of racing. Of course, the drive to survive and all that stuff changed things big time. It's a lot bigger. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's more of a thing, but I have a street circuit there. That's newer though, right?
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être dégoûté.
You go over this one state to Indiana and it's fire.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Everyone to enter the next culling. Type disco into chat. Type disco. Yeah, no, it's huge in Indiana. Wow, a lot of people entering already. Not many people holding the line for Captain Roan. Yeah, look at all these scabs. This is on chat, though. This is not... I did not organize this. This one's on chat. So, okay. If... aside from me, like, driving way out west in the Chicago suburbs to, like, Sycamore to go to the raceway out there and bet $1 on races, what is, like, the most accessible thing one could watch to get into racing? Someone in my shoe, like, would it be, like, watch the F1 series? Would it be to get into Nat? Like, what? Fuck, used to live in Sycamore, fuck that place. I used to work in Sycamore. I had to drive. I had an internship in Sycamore. It was the only internship I could get, and I had to drive so fucking far to get to it every day. It sucked. Sucked. F1 is accessible, yes. Okay. Did Drive to Survive fall off? Also, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. For the few who entered. The few, the proud, the scabs. I swear if Captain Roan wins. And the next vessel is Zero Got. Everyone please at Zero Got and tell them to do not fuck up Zero Got. Do not fuck up. You were a townie there? Oh, bless your soul. Bless your soul for all the Sycamore townies in chat. Oh, my health is really low. Little close to this cone. All good. All right, pretty solid. Nice. Low 8. Nice. Changing everyone's Discord role. Used to host trivia out there. Solid gig. Got paid in alcohol and bullied to shit. Jade and I always talk about like, man, when we retire, let's start a trivia company. All right, good up warp, please. Nice. All right, health is low, so we are going to take the... we're not going to go through the door on the bridge. We do have to hope that these guys don't unload into us. Little serpentine. Okay, didn't even fire. Oh, confused him so much with that little... wiggle pattern. Health is good. Health is good. Go straight at the frag mine. Yeah, the bad up warp is frustrating. It'll only lose a couple seconds, or probably like somewhere in the range of like 5 seconds if you get a good hop off of the parking meter. But it's still really obnoxious to just lose time there. Oh hell yeah, Namers.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Hein? Hey.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Mhm. D'accord, voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
Got caught. All right, not bad. Could have gained like 4 seconds there, but instead we just gained 1. Got a bit unlucky with Cleo catching us. We also did not get a biometric scanner. Not getting a scanner is not the end of the world, but it is a little annoying. It's not a major time loss anymore, but it still is a time loss. Had no clue how to pronounce Kawhi Leonard's. Basically said Kawaii. Nice. I read a book in middle school called like Ghost Town or something. And it's about this kid who finds like his dad's old camera. They live in like an abandoned town or something, and he finds a camera that like, I don't remember exactly what happens, but something along the lines of this camera can capture people who used to live there, even if they don't anymore. But this kid has an imaginary friend named Chief Leopard Frog. And the entire time I'm reading the book, I'm reading it as Leopard Frog. And it wasn't until like right when I finished, I'm like, wait, that word is leopard, not leopard.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Now, always remember that. Some of best is nuts. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How's your favorite You Smell Like Bathwater streamer doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I do think my glowing sea segment split is a little artificially fast. I've never, since I've started learning again, I've not come within like, I've not come within like 7 seconds of it. So I think I might have to delete that one and redo it. I don't know why it's so fast. I don't know if it's possible to get it that fast. But generally, my sum of best is pretty accurate, I'd say. Whoa. Yeah, sure. We'll clip there. Lost technology. Yeah, I guess so. Library of Alexandria, right?
Journal nous organise.
God damn it. Okay. We can make this work. That was a bit weird, but I think it'll work for us.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens. L'Institut doit bien.
We'll lose time because of it. Maybe like 6 seconds. Oh, more than 6. Because it is 2 fade-ins, which is like 7 seconds alone. Oof. That's okay. That's okay. We can still roll with it. It's just... It's gonna... We need to hit these load warps fast. Like, first try here. Alright, that looked... Oh, game crashed. It looked good. That looked like a good load warp. Yeah, Zero got. This is not looking too good. That crash actually super unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Like really, really bad time to crash. Mid-load warp. That was likely a hit. It looked like a hit. Yeah, now too late. This will end up being like, if we hit this load warp plus 22 or something. Didn't even hit it. Zero got. Get some final words ready, probably. I can't believe we crashed there. I cannot believe we crashed there. And I would need to set up the punch warp again. 14 minutes, 10 seconds. 14 minutes, 10 seconds, zero got. 14 minutes, 10 seconds, that's 850 seconds. Get down, Get down, President Capron. Ah, I'm hit. Reform! Next run. New idea, Captain Roan is the president? What up, Revain?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Not much, not much. Just, you know, losing some runs to some random ways.
Un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
You're never going to origin story again now that you can drop points on Cume Zooms and Hoagies? I hope that Cume Zoom worked. I always get self-conscious that the Cume Zoom won't work. Yeah, I'm going to be real. That 1715 number is not accurate.
Cotsworth. Okay.
My, I don't know why, but the run GG doesn't read my live split file correctly. I have like over 3,000 something attempts, I think. At least. Hell yeah, Alex. What type? Thin, thick, big, small, round, square, trapezoidal, octagonal, hexagonal. 50 runs finished out of them? No, more than that. More than that.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel vous
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. Merci encore.
Yeah, probably like 50 PBs. That sounds about right. What up, Skullface? I mean, we can go to speedrun.com and count.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Let me do that.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu de mobile. On adore.
Are we counting just full game?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons.
Let's see, just full game.
Quoi?
Filters,
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
obsolete runs shown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, let me get back to this. I have 15 PBs on speedrun.com, faster than Jabo's PB, which is third place. So I think 50 PBs total is pretty safe to say. Actually, I don't know.
C'est absurde. C'est
Just
moi,
full game, I don't know.
Si je rentre.
Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
And then, like, you know, that's not even, of course, then thinking about runs that weren't PBs. Like, I have multiple 35s that weren't PBs. Like, I had a 35-16 the other week. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I have 40 on the first page of the leaderboard. Nice, Clive.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 111.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où rendre soin.
Bon, vous trois, on a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
If you got frozen for 200 years, what would be the first thing you check out when you bust? Oh, when you bust out. Totally different question than I initially read. Do I know it's been 200 years?
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule.
41, 42, 43, 44,
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et
45.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Yeah, it looks like I have like 45 PBs on the Fallout 4 leaderboard. All right, everyone, to enter the next calling, type the word 0 into chat. Type the word 0 into chat. Last stream, I talked a little bit about how I started playing Death Stranding recently. Made it to episode 3 last night, baby. Long ways to go. I'll tell you what, it's perfect though. I play on Steam, but I play on my Steam Deck, which I have a dock for. So I'm able to like, it's what's nice is that like I only really play the game for like an hour or two at a time. Yeah, my Balatro machine, exactly. And like 2 to 3 hours of Death Stranding brings the Steam Deck battery right down to like 20%. And it's perfect because then I could just turn it off, plug it in. I'm like, wow, what a nice little session. Whoa, whoa. And Vampire Survivors. I actually have not... I put a ton of hours into Vampire Survivors in late 2022. Can I get a drum roll in chat, please? And our next vessel is Jackie Hiko. Everyone please at J Akihiko and tell them to do not fuck up. J Akihiko. Do not fuck up. Pacific Drive might be up your alley too if you like Death Stranding. We'll see if I'll see how I like Death Stranding as I continue to play it. Because I only have like 7 hours and I feel like I haven't even really scratched the surface on what the game is like. Can someone who's played Death Stranding tell me how big of a component is the combat to it? Because I'm going to be real, right now it feels like, yeah, you have combat options available, but really what you should just be doing is running past everyone and sneaking by everyone. Oh, come on, cone. Really bad cone orientation. There we go. All right, bad first cone clip, decent second one. Overall, decent vault. 802 vault, not bad. There's combat, no time for combat, got packages to deliver. That's what I'm thinking. Not much forced combat, really. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I was not wrong to just sprint past all of the mules attempting to attack me while I was delivering, They were like chasing me in a goddamn crop harvester. And I'm just running with like exoskeleton legs, crossing rivers to avoid them. Okay, I got to my first highway I could rebuild last night, though. Is rebuilding a highway worth it, even? Man, that guy landed some strong hits. Health is a little lower than I would like right now. I think we go for the door. Oh, yeah. They're nice to have. Gotcha. All right, health is low. We gotta hope that we don't get sprayed by the raiders up here. Or whatever they are, the gunners. It's what I was hoping to avoid, and I hope the frag mine doesn't despawn now. Yeah, that's rip run. 942. 942. J Akihiko. You have any final words? 9 minutes, 42 seconds. 9 minutes, 42 seconds. That is 582 seconds. Any words at all? Yes, for our absent vessel. Any words? J Akihiko? Any words? Any words? Bueller. Reform! Next run. I did hear... Oh, I think an ad just ran.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion.
Oh, Alex, those look great on you, dude. Love those.
Arrête de t'admirer.
I actually used to have kind of similar glasses. Really enjoyed those. That frame fits ya. Was that the rubble on the ground or something? What? With the frag mine? I don't know if it despawns or just gets like clipped underneath the rubble. Oh, that killed me? No. It was the raiders there in front of mass fusion shooting me. Or gunners, whatever they are.
Merci, Cotsworth.
They have like... When you, they have a chance of like not really shooting you. If you kind of go, like, I don't know. They're so weird with their behavior when they choose to shoot you or not. But that just goes for enemies in general in this game. What up, Hot Sage?
Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Let's see where else. Excuse me. Let's see where else we can make shit spawn. Oh, wait. All right. We can spawn rocks on the kitchen table. Good to know. My favorite is this. Like, what the hell? Wonder if we can spawn anything over there. We'll keep experimenting. To me, they look like helicopter pods that fall off the trees.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Yo, Cal Hair, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Poker. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Ooh, not quite Alex.
Bonne réponse.
Miscapitalized the T.
Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth. Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants.
Alright, what else can we spawn shit on?
Explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir
No.
plus. On m'indique que nous avons
Okay, fireplace, we can spawn more leaves, whatever those are.
des sources sûres
TV, nothing.
affirment que,
Rocks on this chair.
oui, des
Rocks
explosions
on.
nucléaires sont confirmées
That's from Marvel.
à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Nice.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
If I'm drinking water, am I going
Tout ira bien.
cold or room temp? I like cold water.
On t'aime aussi.
Big fan of cold water.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Great Clive 1. Ah, thank you, Jill the Boomer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for paying your piss tax. Nope. Okay, I'm noticing... So how do I word this? When I do Clive 2, and things go according to plan, the screen is still fading in when I load. If I don't get staggered... If I don't get staggered, I'm able to turn... I'm pretty sure if I don't get staggered, I'm able to turn immediately left, right, which I can see on my compass. And when I get that, I need to pretty much jump as soon as it fades in. That's like a good timing for it. If I do get staggered like that one, I don't think I was able to turn left, right there. I think that just means I need to jump slightly earlier when I gain control. It's just a matter of timing the distance.
Merci.
Damn, we didn't
Codsworth.
get fast Codsworth. Damn.
Codsworth. Ok.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Nice dialogue lockup.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Do I prefer this category over no intro?
Merci, Cotsworth.
I mean, no intro is much more fun to run. Just because of the fact you don't have to sit through 7.5 minutes every time. This is the more important category, though, with it being like the main run and it being full game. So I do really like it for like the complete package.
Cotsworth. Okay.
And I think there's a lot of like little speed tech here that does make it interesting. But generally, I'd say, yeah, no intro's really fun to grind because you're getting into runs right away every time. And it's much easier to get a good time in no intro than full game because it's so easy to get runs going. Like, as we see on this stream, like, it takes 7.5 minutes to even get to a run where no intro would start.
Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi. Mais
Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord.
We are now 4R.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor.
Software to
Ah,
use
est-ce
to
que
make
je
the
ne
game
ferais
always
pas
start
pour
with
chaud
no
avec
intro,
toi?
or is it just pre-saves? Yeah, we just use...
Bonne réponse.
We have a
N'est-ce
no
pas?
intro save that we use.
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Quoi?
m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
Yeah, I pressed the skip intro button. You have to scroll to the bottom of the credits to find it, though.
Des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri sans...
c'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
All right, we got list skip.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Good Clive 1. All right, and we broke our leg. We clipped one. I started that clip maybe a quarter of a second early. But the big thing was we just clipped way too fast. Imagine speed cripple and vault. Ugh, I don't want to imagine that in another game.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
I'm both really looking forward to and slightly dreading grinding Fallout 3. I do find Fallout 3 to be a really comfy game to grind, though.
Merci, Codsworth.
What category? Eat Baby? No, Eat Baby does rule, though. Imagine submitting speedrun to Eat a Baby to GDQ. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll do that someday.
Hey, Codsworth.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
If my PB was my social security number, what time would I end up with? 3507. Because you said my PB was my social security number, not the other way around. Oh wait, no.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Yeah, I take the 3507 and then that becomes my social security number, right?
Mais je suis...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Formidable.
Merci encore.
Et-
Trésor.
Baby
ce que je ne
Trilogy
ferai pas
speedrun.
pour Sean et toi.
Fallout 3, Eat a Baby. Fallout New Vegas, Adopt a Baby.
N'est-ce pas?
Fallout 4, Get Pregnant. Make a Baby.
Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth. Allez,
What about the decimals? Or am I just rounding up? I'm using a floor rounding function.
tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Et maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion.
Your floor is squares, but I like them a lot. Can't round up.
On m'indique que nous
Damn.
avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
Open world chess stream when?
Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York. et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
I need to get in some practice. I gotta go to my local public bathroom with the
Vite!
chess board floor to practice. I can't just be expected to take my normal chess skills and translate them to open world.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne...
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-
Build something? Oh, that's too much effort, Alex. Chess boxing stream when?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
I don't know. I don't want to
Arrête de
box.
t'admirer et file te
I don't
préparer.
want to box. First off,
À mon tour.
all those people who do the boxing events, they gotta pay like 10 grand for training. I don't got that. I don't got money to blow on boxing training. If an LTL freight guy shows up at your house with a giant chessboard, it was from me.
Merci, Coach.
Oh no, don't do that. I'm about to move. It'll get lost in the move. Chess Wii boxing stream? Oh, fuck. Now we're cooking, Reveillon. Now we're cooking. Don't they receive money from the organizers to cover the training costs? Do they? I genuinely have no clue. I had thought, because, you know, there was all that...
Cotsworth.
I don't know. I don't keep up with it. I didn't even know there was another creator clash going on. But, like, it's been clogging my feed. Or it was clogging my feed for like a week and a half, all the iDubbbz H3 shit. I feel like it was all I saw on like Reddit. And someone, because of it, had to drop out and they had to cover like the 10K training costs. But maybe that was like reimbursing the event organizers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi... Mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il a... Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Why did you read that as giant cheese board?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
You're seeing what you want to see.
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir.
It's like the cartoons where you get really... It's like in Madagascar when he got really, really hungry and then he saw his friend as like a lamb chop or some shit like that. You know?
Des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York.
You just happen to see chessboards as cheese boards.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la descente.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
She almost pushed me off.
Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Thank God. Might be my favorite, but also least favorite way to lose a run is getting pushed off the platform. There we go. Oh, we got through. I had to wiggle, but we got through. Yo, thank you, Ebbers. Thank you, thank you.
Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir meilleur.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin.
They should make chessboard cheese boards, and when you capture an enemy piece, you eat it. So does that mean you have to buy a new chess set every game you play? Also, that's a lot of cheese if you're like, if you're gonna be playing a long game and capturing a lot of material, or just you really like to trade, you guys are eating a lot of cheese. I'm for sure taking a lactate before that, and I'm not even lactose intolerant. All right, everyone, to enter the next polling pipe, J.A. into chat. J.A.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Ja.
Fonction vitale de l'occupant, normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5.
You can make up some small cheese pieces every game. Why are we laughing in Spanish? Because someone just fed mid. Ja, 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 ja. What if existing pieces had cheese hats? I like that. Ja, 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 ja. If we were Russian, it would be like zack, 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 zack. XA, 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 XA. My favorite would be when playing Dota, you hit him with the ja, 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 and then the :V. The :V is brutal. Look at that little face. :V is like a punch to the stomach when it's so BM. It's so BM. Sell crackers with algebraic chess symbols on them, and you cut cheese from them every game. You gotta do it before the cheese goes bad. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Quackin'. Everyone please act Quackin' and tell them to do not fuck up. Quackin'. Do not fuck up. Was the 24-hour stream the only time you played Dota on stream? Technically, I did a Dota stream before I ever did speedruns, but that was just because I was playing and my friend wanted to watch. I hope so, Quackin'. Health is okay. Half health is not ideal, but I can work with it. Just have to hope that the, oh god, we keep getting weird cone orientations on this first one. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. That was kind of bad. I should have pulled back to COC sooner. We should get around an 805 still, though. A little later. 807. We'll work with it. Is the health randomized, or am I still hurt from Clive? Hurt from Clive. Depends on how Clive goes. :V is the name of my new porn film series. Did you miss the Gamba? Probably. I think I ran it. I'm curious what the central theme is in the :V porn series. It's 2025, Anus. There's nothing weird about my cone orientation. Sure. Whatever you say, Cannibal Holocaust. Damn, Captain Roan hitting all the dams today. All right. We should be fine as long as these guys don't unload into us. Okay. All right, 949. Not great.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme ça. Voilà.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour...
Bien. J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil. Pardon.
Oh,
All right.
un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Et j'ai un peu de tout. N'en touche pas. J'ai une menace.
All right. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Theme is the... Sorry, I need to focus for a second before I read that. The theme is the angst of post-industrial man under late capitalism. So Parasite? It's like Parasite, but for porn? Welcome back, Ravan. Former stepdad was hyper strict about anything sexual, and he thought :3 was a butt. What did he think it was like? Did he think it was just, oh, that's the butt emoji? He didn't think it was like someone eating ass or anything?
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre ensemble.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je vous ai acheté ce qu'il
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
trouverait bien quelques sous.
Good start. Thank you, Coif. Watching the first You Smell Like Bathwater streamer. Hey, yeah. A lot of innovation in this stream. A lot of innovation here at twitch.tv/tomatoanus. We're all about inventing new wheels. Reinventing the wheel is fad and cliche. All right, really great Diamond City clip. I should start bringing out the security baton there. Guess it doesn't matter too much.
Le journal nous organise.
Si quelqu'un ici est ces choses,
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui restent. On va bien avoir des ennemis.
vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Never seen it before, grilling me about it. Rookie. So the number 3, yeah, is the number 8 too much for your stepdad? Number like, man, What a crazy way to live your life. All right, load warps. All right, got it. First try.
Toujours un plaisir de voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle.
Excuse me.
Vous vous sentez
Thank you.
bien, Diamond City?
That was really weird. App acted weird. Not yet, Jade. I don't know what went on there. The app, like, pulled up the time. I don't know if it's because I don't know. I've never had that happen before. All right, pretty sloppy first 2 stacks. Sorry, 3 stacks. Probably be at like +7 here. 6. Okay, that's fine. How does load warps work exactly in this game? No, not quite like that, nameless one. I'll explain when I have time. It's kind of hard to focus on stacking and explain it at the same time. In short, you're making a quick save. Essentially, it's a way to fast travel without fast traveling. Think of it that way. For all intents and purposes, that's effectively what it does. So, like, say I'm in Fort Hagen. I make a quick save. I load a different save, and then I enter a loading zone and quick load it approximately the same time. And then I'll load on the other side of that load zone, but as the character from the quick save. Lost about a second to the load button not being accessible. Dude was a lifelong hater. Nice. Papa Paul bless. What up, Urethron? Two more? No, nameless one, like, truly imagine it like a fast travel. Like, essentially, you are fast traveling with loads. So it's a great way to fast travel when you're unable to fast travel, like when you're inside of a building. It is taking the character from your quick save and relocating them to the location of the save you loaded.
Hot diggity damn. How are you doing, Tomato?
Yo, Ed said, thank you for the 21-month resub. My God, hot diggity damn is right. I'm doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for the continued support. Truly appreciate that. That's not good. My quick save I made before fast traveling didn't actually register. I know I hit the F4 button to quick save though because I was looking at my keyboard. Yeah, that's rip run. 1547. Whack in. 1548. Any final words? 1548. Timeout. Whack in underscore. 15 minutes 48 seconds. That is 948 seconds. Any final words? Any final words? God, and that's really unfortunate too because I'm gonna pull up the VOD real quick. Whoever said third time's the charm is a ducking liar. Wow, how apt. Coming from the quack themselves. Reform. All right, I'm looking at I just want to see if look at this meception. See, look, okay, look at this. The game, watch this corner. I quick save when I load in. Watch this corner here. I quick save. Quick saving. I fast travel away. I set up the punch warp. I quick load. And where does it bring me? Brings me back inside Diamond City, though I made my quick save outside. So that is a game issue that lost that run. Yeah, sure, I can avoid it by being a little slower in my inputs. It's just unfortunate that that's something I have to account for. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Let me pull up your guys' goddamn camels. I actually don't know where the camel... Where's the camel video? Where? Properties? Oh, weird. That's a weird spot for me to put my camels. Where are they? Here we are. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Back to runs. Seems louder than usual. Yes. For some reason, I need to restart my OBS for the camel video to work as intended. How aren't they getting punctured? They have, yeah, it's almost like they have a plate on top of their mouth that protects them.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
It's the same thing cows have, but harder. So what is the evolutionary intention for a cow to have that? What is a cow eating that would require a plated mouth like that? Hard grass. Makes sense. Briar patches? Okay, that makes a little more sense than hard grass. Cutlery, light bulbs, airplane parts, etc. Makes sense. These nuts?
Hey, Codsworth. Okay?
They only eat grass and they have to chew it to get move stuff? My dad's calling me right now. They also have 4 stomach. I knew that. Briar patch makes sense to me that they would eat maybe that. Though, is there like any nutrition in briar patches? Like,
ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Maybe not, and that's why they have to eat so fucking much of it.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
They are dumb, they'll eat anything. So it's an evolutionary response to their lack of intelligence.
Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
Work smarter, not harder, guys. Why make big brain when hard mouth do trick? You ever seen a cow eat a snake? It's wild. I've never seen a cow eat a snake.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs.
Have you ever seen a pig eating? It's something else. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been on a date with you, Raph. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées.
They can eat wood?
À New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
I weigh twice as much as you, though, but okay. Maybe. Maybe. I am a large individual.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Yeah, bitrate's tough in pre-war, man. All that grass. Stay there. Stay there.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Not too great of a Clive 1, but could be worse. Nope. Accidentally entered third person there. What up, Beepy Sheepy? Horses eat chicks like nothing? Dude, nature's messed up. What's the problem with entering third person there? You walk slower in third person, which makes it really hard to get through the fence in time.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Merci, Cotsworth.
True herbivores don't exist. Herbivores are evolved for eating plants, but they will eat anything if given the chance. Anything?
Hey, Cotsworth. Yeah.
Well, meat. They like their meat well done? Frickin' weird. Any animal will eat anything if it is sufficiently hungry or bored.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
People that enjoy meat well done deserve prison time and conversion therapy.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Now,
Merci encore. Okay.
I'm not a well done meat enjoyer.
Pour chaud, nettoie.
I'm not. So don't get it twisted that I am.
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors,
But
comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner
What?
un peu le mobile. Il adore.
what is so offensive about the way someone else orders their
Comment
food?
se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Fair enough. I wasn't trying to like disarm your statement. I mean, we all just shoot the shit. I'm just
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Non.
I'm trying to see if you're going to say something like it offends me. I hate the sound of chewing when it's well done. It shows a weak spirit.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si,
pas.
je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
Fuck.
homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
Suivez-moi.
Dieu nous
Allez,
aime.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
I think it's a waste to order a nice steak well done. It's like eating a popsicle when it's liquid. It makes sense. Don't care how someone orders their food, but if you're at a 5-star steakhouse and order it well done with A1 steak sauce, I'm gonna laugh at you. What about people who order like teriyaki chicken at a steakhouse? A 5-star steakhouse. And it's not because they don't eat red meat.
On y
escaliers. Sortez tous de
But it's just
l'ascenseur
like,
et montez
I
les
just feel like
escaliers.
chicken.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue.
Isn't melt popsicle more like a mixture of syrup, salt water, and whatever? Have I got news for what a frozen popsicle is for you too, nameless one? Have I got news?
Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
If they serve it, you can order it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste au fur et à
Pour
mesure.
être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
All right, not a good pre-war.
Excusez-moi.
Prenez votre temps. Rien.
Everyone, to enter the next calling, type quack into chat.
Avant de
Quack.
pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé.
So a burger at a Mexican restaurant, if they serve it. There's a really popular Mexican chain in Chicago that serves like French fries and I think a burger as well. Actually, I don't think they have burgers. I think they just have French fries. Papas fritas, if you will.
C'est celle-ci. Ouvre.
You got this, Captain Roan. So say you guys go to a restaurant you've never been to before. Actually, let's do the calling first. Can I get a drum roll in chat, please? And the next vessel is Apple's Mott's. Everyone, please at Apple's Mott's and tell them to do not fuck up. Stream died. Uh-oh. Stream is dead. Still recording though. Hoping that OBS auto reconnects. All right. We're still going. We're still going. Health isn't too great. That was really weird. I don't know why stream dropped there. I had dropped 0 frames to that point. I still had internet connection. I don't know what happened there. Really weird. Yo, thank you, Kelvy. Thank you, thank you. Health is low.
Ouvrez l'œil. Je crois que c'est un fluorescent. Venez avec moi.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Votre vie.
All right, bad Cleo.
La première fois.
Come on, there we go.
Oh, un nouveau
Bad Daisy.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai de tout et...
Est-ce que ça peut foutre?
All right. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. What up, Enormous Cox? What? I'm just saying hi to someone in chat, guys. Come on. Come on, man. Going all right, Strix boy. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Dolphin.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre qui vous sent.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce...
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tout est vendu en l'état.
All right. Lost a couple seconds there from the jumps. Not the end of the world. 5 seconds is not much to be behind by. Damn, those super mutants got off a lot of missile shots. All right, I'm hoping this cone clip is good. go. Come on, get me through. Thank you.
Mon père.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si l'instinct.
Bien dit que la chance finirait par tomber.
Mostly lost time there due to the bad cone clip. Load warp time. That you didn't see? What are you talking about? You guys can see. Ah, shit. Loaded the wrong save. All right. Got to start making up some time in these stacks.
The beach is a bathtub.
Yo, Enormous Cox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Little sloppy there. All right. Watch the top left to make sure it quick saves. Watch the top left. You all saw it that it said quick save. You all saw it. So when I quick load here, if it doesn't do it, you all saw it say quick save. You guys saw it. Don't pretend you didn't, Zero Got. What up, Suki? Can I do it again? Next run. Next run. All right. We got it this time. All right. This is officially the farthest we've made it in a run today. Finished 14:08, and it was certainly good. The, who's in that? It's Stephen King, Morgan Freeman. Not Brad Pitt, is it? Samuel L. Jackson in that? There we go. A little bad. All right, really clean. Good split. I remember seeing a ton of trailers for 14:08 when it came out. What up, Z-Freet? I have a scanner. Don't need to take the detour. actually. I can do this. Yeah. Come on. Thank you.
Bingo.
All right, punch warp time. Punch warp interrupt time. Oh, we need this first try. If we don't get this first try, it's rip run. Nice. There we go. Good lineup. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna get that momentum. Come on. Oh my god. Thank you. That was so obnoxious. We could have saved like 4 or 5 seconds there. And due to my positioning, I got a really slow terminal entry animation, which was long enough that the synths nearby were able to start shooting me and interrupting it. I do have... enough frag mines to do the railroad. Oh my god, what was that? The railroad punch warp here. Papa Paul bless. Did chat die on the stream overlay? Maybe. It does fade out. Every message fades out after a few seconds, though. After like 10 seconds.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le réseau d'urgence.
Il est clair.
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dash.
Je vois. Je m'appelle.
Bien.
J'ai besoin.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Ok.
C'est pas.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Eh, non, qu'est-ce qu'on a besoin?
Quoi?
Ouais.
Je veux. J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a.
Bien. L'instinct.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Madame. Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il vaut...
Salut.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
What are you doing, Deacon?
Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
Il a dit...
Mais les...
Deacon, est-ce que c'est vrai?
En Afrique.
Oui. Mais...
Faudrait...
Vous êtes bien...
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, votre... Mais... Après votre départ... Quand vous entrez... Que...
We'll be at like plus 19 here. see if this is fast. No, it's not.
Voilà, c'est dit.
Woof. What we?
Pas synthétique. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère? Je jure que je suis pas un synthétique. Ne tire pas. On est de la même famille.
It's good to see you again, Z-Fight. Sorry for calling you Z-Freet earlier.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Python. Je peux pas t'empêcher de tout retourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
Merci.
Monsieur.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un. C'est ça.
Quelle heure?
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement rentrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Bien.
Qu'est-ce que-
Bien.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez.
Oui, hein. Je sais.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà
Un implant. Moi, je dois...
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Nantes. Vous en faites.
Z-Fist? Z-Feet in the streets? Z-Freak in the sheets. I like that. Is it just me or is the Fallout 4 fast travel map really buggy on PC? I wouldn't say buggy, but it does require a bit of finesse. The cursor isn't always exactly where it shows,
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
or it doesn't respond to where it looks like it's actually pointing.
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine.
Yeah, fire away, Suki.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous aurez retrouvé votre fils. Allez, c'est parti. Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez.
Whoa.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implant.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Assez.
What up, CJ?
Il y a un rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
Shit, wrong save. Please work. Nice. Just movies and TV shows in their separate thing. I could just use the category thing. That's like the built-in Plex feature. For like the genre. But I just use like movies, TV shows.
C'est moi. Bouge pas, synthétique.
It doesn't have Viva La Bam because Viva La Bam, it just really fell off after episode 3. Did they patch punch warping later in later updates? No. Metadata?
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs
Shit.
soient incomplets.
Oh, god damn it.
Je vais essayer de vous connecter.
All right, that's Rip Run. 4 minutes, 43 seconds. Apple's matzah. 24 minutes. Final words. It's been emotional. Reform! Let's run. Whoa, what was weird? I didn't even get a message that got held by Automod. I see your message about, do you organize your media just in movie series folders, or do you go further and play series in subfolders? I just used the meta data that Plex reads, scans, whatever. I believe it's called like collections. Are there categories or collections? Collections actually, I think, is something different. Where like, were I to have all the Fast and I almost said Final Fantasy, all the Fast and Furious movies, I can like select them all and add them to a Fast and Furious collection. What we? I miss what we? I can't wait for what we to come back. And yet you do have all the Final Fantasies, don't you? How many Final Fantasy movies are there? I know Advent Children.
Okay.
What is what we? It's a meme from Fallout 1 runs. I personally, I mean, Suki, it really is like, I feel like the answer, what you're looking for is like, or whether or not you should is, how often do you browse movies by their genre? Like, are you a big browser for that? Me personally, I just kind of go to my library and scroll. I don't really like say, I'm in the mood for this tonight and do that. I feel like, you know...
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
If you were to do the subgenres...
Intéressant. D'accord.
I feel like in doing that,
Merci encore.
do you not limit each movie to just one genre?
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
You ever watch Severance TV show? How did you find out about it? I don't know. I heard about it while season 1 was airing, and I got caught up halfway through season 1. I don't remember how I heard about it. What we run is ages ago.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Do you guys watch movies more than once? I can't remember them too well, and I enjoy them more than once. I have a pretty good movie memory. Even of movies I've never seen, I know a lot about them. Where I'm like, oh, that's the one with so-and-so where this happens, right? But I do like rewatching movies. You know, I think rewatching movies is one of the best ways to appreciate them, and I think most good movies are better on rewatches, right?
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri.
And also, you know, like, it's always great to rewatch movies that you haven't watched in a while. Because we change as people.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Jade and I recently watched The Big Short, which she had never seen, and I considered it one of my favorite movies, but I hadn't seen it in like 6 years or so. And I watched it all the time back in like 2018, 2016. I've seen that movie through the YouTube clips alone like a dozen times. And rewatching it in 2025, like, don't get me wrong, I still really loved it, and I loved watching it, but it didn't quite hit to the same level because I'm a bit of a different person. I like different things in my art. And the stuff, you know, that movie just didn't quite hit with me as much as it did then. So it's worth rewatching movies for that purpose too, you know? Flavors come and go in our life with the media we consume. Thoughts on Ocean's 11? I like it. Good movie. I really like Steven Soderbergh. He's a director who I would really love to watch all of his films because I feel like he's always trying something new. He's always trying to improve. The thing about him though is, man, is he a working director. That dude releases like 2 to 3 movies a year. It's crazy. It's the day that I like start we start going through all of his movies, like that's going to be a lot of movies to go through. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Sometimes you'll notice different things in the background.
Hey, Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Apart from Ocean's movies and Black Bag, good movie, by the way. Which movies are there? More recently, Steven Soderbergh released Presence. Presence, which is like a ghost movie from the perspective of a ghost. That came out this January and was pretty good. Pretty experimental by like mainstream standards. I wouldn't say it's like an experimental film, but it's different, which is really good. It's a good mystery, I'd say. It's a mystery suspense, not really a horror. I wouldn't say it's horror at all, actually. Yes, they did cover it. After I had seen it, they went and saw it because I saw it. But he did like... Steven Soderbergh also did what? Like Aaron Brockovich.
Merci encore.
Okay. Logan Lucky. I think it's Steven Soderbergh.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Contagion? I think was Contagion Steven Soderbergh?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au pas.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Did you do the piss tax twice? Stream went down. The piss tax is automated. Piss tax is automated. Sex, lies, and videotape. Discipline the child. Don't tell me what to do, Fritz.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
So people who did piss tax earlier, they might be able to piss tax again. He did Magic Mike, I'm pretty sure.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
You're always way too old for these movie names. I mean, a lot of these movies I'm naming came out in like the early 2010s and 2000s.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui
It's a
sont de
weird
retour?
ass movie called November. Haven't heard of it. What's it about? There was a guy who gets Dog Day Afternoon starred Kevin Hart. Man, that's an alternate universe I'd like to live in.
On t'aime aussi.
Gotcha, Timo. That's funny.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
All right. Okay, Clive 1. Oh. We were right there. We were right there.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment.
November is like old European village where people just have to casually deal with witches and demons and everything sucks. What genre would you say it is? Have I watched Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow? Oh, buddy. I saw that one in theaters. Yeah, I was like 5 or 6 and I barely remember it, but yeah, I saw that in theaters. Proof that I saw it and I'm not just bullshitting. It's the Sky Captain and that woman who's a photographer. And there's the one scene, she only has like a handful of shots and she accidentally shoots the ground when they're running at one point. When did that movie come out? Sky Captain, World of Tomorrow. When did that movie come out? 2004. Okay, so I was 8. I was 8 when it came out. And then the end of the movie is like spoilers for a 21-year-old movie that a lot of people say is mid.
Hey,
at the end, there's like all the giraffes and shit. They're like, it's this spectacle, and she has one shot left, and she uses the shot on Sky Captain and not all the crazy stuff, because he's the real story. He's the real remarkable thing. Yeah, I was born in 96. Should watch Upstream Color. It's like one of those shitty European art films, but it was made by an American and thus is much better. Cannibal, was that a facetious comment, or is this a genuinely movies made in America are better comment?
Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Genuinely recommend it? Yeah, but I guess my question is, were you joking about the part that it's better because it's made in America? Gotcha. Americans are intrusive. Gotcha. I'll say this. If there's anyone in chat who does not like to watch movies that aren't in English because they don't want to read subtitles, you're screwing yourself out of a lot of amazing movies. Not American.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Non.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
You're learning Japanese just so you don't have to read subtitles? My lord. People really will do anything to avoid reading subtitles.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
So many people miss great film because of an inch at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, isn't that what Bong Joon-ho said at the Oscars for Parasite? Was like, once you get over the inch at the bottom of the screen, you unlock a whole new world of cinema.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not always in the mood to watch a film in another language where I have to read subtitles. But that's more just like when I'm like, I can't right now. I need something low energy to watch. But like, for the most part, like, that's not really a barrier for me. Yeah, I have subtitles on for everything. Even if I'm watching something in English, I have subtitles on. God damn it, Clive. Learning Japanese so I understand the the Katamari Damacy songs are about. Now that's a good reason to learn another language. Yeah, and another thing, another big reason why subtitles are are becoming the norm is because film, just due to advancements in technology,
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer.
Film,
et
it's
te
just
prépare.
harder to understand what actors are often saying. Kind of like what Fauci just said. Audio is so bad in movies these days. We have seen a dramatic shift over the past century in different Nora this run. We have seen a dramatic shift in what type of performances are valued in film, right? And back in the day, it was a lot like, what's the word? God, there's a fucking word for it. The performances today are much more like subtle, much more naturalistic, right? And part of that is the natural evolution of film.
Hey, that's worse.
But part of it is that we have had incredible advancements in audio technology. So we no longer have like one microphone that the actors are having to project to. We no longer have the one boom or the one hidden microphone like in a plant in the middle of the scene that the actors are projecting and enunciating to make sure it is clearly picked up. That used to be something that actors really had to do. But now our microphones are so compact and sensitive, you're able to have much more realistic portrayals of emotion and speech because everything's picked up and you can just kind of like you can mumble and the microphone will pick it up. So like people are giving much more natural performances in terms of how they speak. So it's often harder to understand.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
This is cunty Nora? Oh my god.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
Christopher Nolan hides a mic in his wallet, leaves it in his truck before recording dialogue.
Bonne idée.
Yeah, he's a bad offender of it. I mean, and that is also like what I was talking about. That's just one thing. Like there is also this trend in audio mixing that's just not good for home studios. A lot of hockey games were in French. Interesting. He was in Incubus, which was entirely in Esperanto, though it has French subtitles. Interesting. I didn't know William Shatner spoke Esperanto. This Nora serves cunt, redhead Nora serves Karen. Interesting.
On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Enfant.
Shatner was a big Esperanto proponent for a while. It was the unifying language. Yeah, I understand like Esperanto was developed with this idea of being this universal second language everyone could connect with, but I know that it doesn't quite have the foothold that was intended. Stalker is a great movie that requires you to read and accept that 4:3 aspect ratio. I'm gonna be real. Accepting a 4:3 aspect ratio is whack to me. Because 4:3 just rules. 4:3 aspect ratio rocks. I love when a movie is in 4:3. If that's how it was filmed, show it to me that way. Show it to me that way. Side note, Stalker is an incredible movie. Incredible movie. Genuinely might be the most beautiful movie I've ever seen. If you...
Merci, Cotsworth.
We just talked about, not Succession, Severance briefly. If you watch Severance and you have noted to yourself Man, this is a beautiful show. Beautiful show. Every shot has incredible composition. Go watch Stalker.
Hey, Codsworth.
Stalker is like the most intentional movie I've ever seen with the shots. It's remarkable. Wasn't The Lighthouse in 4:3? No, The Lighthouse was technically in like 1.19 by 1, which is like a really old aspect ratio, which is like slightly narrower or like very uncommon aspect ratio. Wasn't quite 4:3. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Now that's 4:3. Haven't watched Stalker, but I've read Roadside Picnic. You should definitely, if you're a movie person, Fauci, you should, I think, if you enjoyed Roadside Picnic
Bonjour.
and you like movies, you owe it to yourself to watch Stalker at some point.
Intéressant.
It's a little slow in the first half, I will admit,
J'accepte.
but it's incredible.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
Ah, ce que
Yeah,
je ne ferai
it's
pas pour chaud,
like
toi.
genuinely Stalker, like,
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
again, the shot composition
Codsworth.
and the intent behind every shot.
Alors,
Am I a fan of old movies like Seven Samurai? I am a fan of old movies. I have not watched Seven Samurai yet, though. I really want to, though. Same with like what is it? Harakiri? Is that what it's called?
je
Hakiri?
pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Bien.
By the same director as what's it called? The human fuck, what's it called? The Human Condition? Same director as The Human Condition? Parts 1 through 3.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios.
Yeah, I love when that happens, Borbin. Rashomon is also great, as well as Yojimbo. Yeah, I need to do a deep dive on like classic Japanese cinema.
À New York et en Pennsylvanie.
Movie podcast when? Exclamation point podcast.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
Enregistrez-vous à la porte. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltec.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque.
Yes, I am familiar with Mystery Science Theater 3000. I never watched them, though.
On t'aime aussi.
Never really watched them. I am familiar, though. For example, in order to speak Esperanto, you'll need
Accroche-toi.
to learn to make new sounds unless you already speak Polish. Interesting.
On a réussi. On y est.
God damn it. This damn elevator. Clive is tough. It's tough today. I think we'll do a couple more Fallout 4 attempts. If we're not getting any luck, then I think we'll swap to New Vegas. Brush up on New Vegas. Make sure we are staying fresh with it. We have had, what, 2 runs make it to stacking today?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
No, not romance, just New Vegas any percent.
À mon
Trying to
tour.
stay on top of our game in any percent. It's annoying you have to do the intro segment every time. Yeah, a bit, but you know, this is the full game run. That's why we have the no intro category. But I'm trying to set a new full game record right now.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr,
I have watched one old Japanese cinema film that I believe title is translated to high or low. I saw that one. I think it translates to Jack and Jill, right? I bet he knows the number of freckles on her face at this point. I mean, we could count. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Okay, never mind. We can't count.
Codsworth. Et Trésor?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
God damn it. I hate those accidental pauses.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ah. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Bien. D'accord. J'accepte.
Très.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth. Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au pas.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri.
Les postulants pour l'abri, enregistrez.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaic. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi!
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Bit of a slow pre-war. Second try list skip and messed up the stats a little bit, but it's all right. There we go.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile.
I worry what my health is at
Tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements.
because we did get the stagger landing, which I believe means we took more damage.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera.
Non, vous trois, suivez. On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait. On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord,
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste au fur et à
Pour
mesure.
être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Hey.
Prenez votre temps.
All right, everyone.
Rien ne presse.
To enter the next calling, type the word app, APP, into chat. Type app into chat. App. For your chance to win a free gifted subscription.
Résident sécurisé.
Wow, Papa Freud. I didn't know you were French. APP? Man, there's some linguists in chat right now debating over the quality of Esperanto as a universal language. What the hell is a diacritical mark? Do you actually think Esperanto is better than Lingua de Planeta? Or have you just not heard of the latter? What is going on? Esperanto isn't a coffee? No, it's a language. Some real cunning linguists, I'd say, Dan. I've always wanted to do one of those. I hope I will one day. Ah, the ones with the roofs on them, I see. And then U has the inverse roof. U has the roof that's caving in under the pressure of the water that's been pooling. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Dan the Dork. Thank you for that assisted drum roll. Vins K-Mog, thank you for the 17-month resub. 9-month streak. We just made a baby 9 months in a row. Thank you again, Vins. Everyone, please at Dan the Dork and tell him to do not fuck up. All right, health is about a third. Not too ideal. Like 30-40%. I don't know why. This cone's being kind of weird today. Come on. $8:15. Dan the Dork, do you have any final words? 8 minutes, 15 seconds. That is 495 seconds you will be timed out for. I gotta get good. Reform! On to the next run.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois ?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Have you ever had an issue where you need to reinstall the game to fix?
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Not really. You know, like...
Merci, Cotsworth.
Yes, but no. Yes, but no. What up, Doris? Good to see you. Yes, but no. Usually it's when something goes wrong with your files and you're just like, I just need a fresh boot. But never anything that's like, man, my cone physics are weird. Never anything like that. Or like, for example, like,
Hey, Codsworth. Okay?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
like sometimes settings will get weird. For like New Vegas, for example. Sometimes like I'll fuck with my I'll fuck with like what DLC I have installed and like the shadow settings, and I'm unable to get the quick save quick load grenade launcher glitch. So then I'll reset then, you know? But for the most part, not really. It's never anything goes wrong with the game to the point where I gotta do that.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
I did that again there. I don't want to have 2 runs in a row where I fuck that up. Welcome back, Alex. All right, here's what we're going to do. 3 more attempts of Fallout 4 any percent. 3 more attempts. If none of them make it past Clive, then we will swap over to Fallout New Vegas any percent for the rest of stream.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
And great background noise as you edit down interviews for this doc you're working on. Very nice. Glad to have helped. I hope I get a whoa.
À mon tour, mon
I hope I get a credit in the documentary, if that's what doc is short for.
Un peu de place.
Don't F it up, Clyde.
Yeah, Clyde. Balchi, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
It's so weird how your jumps are so different in first and third person. This is third person. When I go into first person, this is what it looks like. Weird.
Hey, Codsworth. Okay.
Ah, regarde-toi. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Third person jumping spawns Cheetos. Here it does. Over here it spawns rocks.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi... Mais...
You get rocks in your couch all the time?
Je dois...
D'accord.
Makes sense. I mean,
Très bien.
it's the natural place where rocks congregate. And I mean,
Merci encore.
what are your cushions filled with if not rocks?
Pour chaud, nettoie.
Chat, do you share phone location with anyone? I do.
Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
Just a couple people.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Share it with like Jade, my roommate,
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
couple of my best friends, but that's about it.
On pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Bien. Ouais. Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
I think my dad, some of my family, I have it on because it's like I don't have any. Like when I was moving across the country, I shared my location with my family just so they could like check in to see how my drive was going, see where I was at. and I don't think I turned it off for most of them, and they're like, "Oh, Tommy, you know we could still see your location." I'm like, okay, I mean, I don't have anything to hide with my location. Like on WhatsApp, for iPhone, it's like you can use the Find My feature. It's like built into the Apple products. It's like kind of built into your text messages then.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
I'm really bummed that since I started relearning this run, we've yet to have someone get stuck outside of the elevator. I feel like it used to happen all the time. Oh, come on! That was so close. All right, that is one run down. 2 more attempts to try and get Clive. Did they patch it? Wouldn't matter if they did because we are playing on a down patch. That's the word. I was like, used to share your location with a coworker you were close with, and one time she found you in the airport. What a wholesome way to use that. What a wholesome way.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
You just wanted to riff? Not allowed! You're not allowed to riff here! Don't forget longer load screens, too. In later versions. Did I ever watch Righteous Gemstones? Yeah, I did.
Merci, Cotsworth.
I watched that shit. I think I watched season 1 after it came out and then before season 2 came out. Sad that it's over, but I'm at the same time I'm happy it's over. The 4th season, it was okay. First 3 seasons I think were much better than the 4th. I still enjoyed the 4th. It's not like the 4th season was bad.
Hey, Trésor.
Oh, regarde.
It was okay.
Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
My college friend wanted me to have her location so I could yell at her if she went to her ex's when she was drunk. Instead of her ex, I caught her sleeping with a professor in a school building. What? Why is this the first I'm hearing about it?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très vite.
Damn.
Merci encore.
Can't believe I forgot hot, juicy tea like that.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey.
Tommy never listens to Jade Confirmed.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
What up, Peace End?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs. Des éclairs.
I listen too much sometimes. Oh.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec
I mean, on the scale of T, you may have heard maybe that's on the lower end of the scale. I don't know. That's pretty juicy.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
You learned from the Professor brothers that teachers should never date students. Who are the Professor brothers? 2, how is that something that you didn't know before there was someone who went by the title Professor in your life?
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Oh, from China, Illinois.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
China, Illinois, China, China, Illinois, China, Illinois, China, Illinois, China, Illinois, China, Illinois, China, Illinois, China, Illinois. I see you at UCI. I see you at... Man, I can't believe I remember that. I see you at UCI. I see you at UCI. China, Illinois. Oh, come on! We're so close! All right. Last Fallout 4 run of the day. Let's see if we get Clive. Come on, Clive.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
I mean, you don't have to go for Clive. You don't have to. Clive saves like 14 seconds. A little more, I think, if you do both Clives.
Merci, Cotsworth.
So you don't have to do it, but if you're going for a record, you should. In fact, I recommend people don't do Clive unless they are going for record. Why is there not flutes anymore? Just today I'm listening to a different list by the same guy, but just different today.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
C'est fou, c'est déjà Halloween. Il faut terminer le costume de chambre.
Guess Clive is like Speed Cripple in Fallout 3. It's so hardware dependent. It's weird. You know, I'll say Fallout 3 is probably... It's hard to say, because Speed Cripple we know so little about. Clive...
Ouais.
is so tricky because of the pausing that's required.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Mais juste...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour
Yeah,
chaud,
it sucks, man. I think the thing about Clive is less the hardware dependency. Like, yes, there is some hardware dependency. It's just a tough trick. It's a narrow window.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Just hard.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
You swear one of the male presets looks like Will Smith? I'm gonna be real, I don't know what most of the presets look like because when I'm shuffling through them, I am looking at the number of the looking at the number of what face I'm on. If I like jazz or ruthenium and blues music, check out an AI song called Millions Colors. It's very catchy. I recommend. It's cool for an AI. I would rather listen to a man-made song that is jazz or blues. Not to be rude.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement dans la
Les postulants pour l'abri, enregistrés. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
Yeah, jazz and AI does sound pretty antithetical.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Didn't realize it was AI at first. It's so catchy. I don't think that's much of a defense for it. Fuck! Alright, Fallout New Vegas any percent. There you go.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
I just,
Ehi, vacci piano.
on a moral and ethical and principle basis,
Per un secondo. Così ritrovi
refuse to knowingly engage with AI content because
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
it fucks over creatives. It fucks over creatives.
Ma sai il tuo nome?
I don't care if 1 in 100 it's good.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci.
It's unethical.
Ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok.
AI music only makes sense when you're making your own WWE 25 wrestler. Exactly, Past Bourget. Exactly what Jade said. I cannot plus one what Jade said enough.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è... Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Plus, also, I'm someone who has had my own work stolen by AI. So, yeah.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ti ho beccato.
This is pretty solid so far.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Di là, amico. Ti ho beccato. Mi piace questo.
Ehi, ciao!
Ora te.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi tu, ho me...
Oh my god. Excuse me. Thank you. Jeez. I think people who are morally opposed to AI are just confused, but they're infinitely better than AI fanboys. What do you mean by that? Woof.
Scusa, ma...
Oh.
Devo assolutamente vederlo con gli occhi del potente Caesar.
I don't have any more bullets because I keep accidentally firing them. Yeah, not today, tacos. So we're just staying brushed up. Staying brushed up on our New Vegas.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
It's like saying that free-range meat is bad because factory farming exists. I don't know what that analogy means.
Ciao!
I don't understand that analogy, to be honest. If you are ethically for AI being trained on people's content without their consent, and stealing and replacing jobs, like, in a lot of AI, like, I'm speaking generative AI. There are a lot of people who just like AI bad, and a lot of stuff is like, well, no, it's not that that's like a generative AI. It's just a tool that has always been that way, and now it's just been rebranded as AI because that's the buzzword. That's a thing. And anyone who sees AI and they think bad, like, their heart's in the right place. But like, you are speaking to someone who has like been, like I said, directly stolen from with AI. So please don't come in here saying that people like myself who are against AI are confused. Alright, that was decent. I'm not in favor of violating copyright. I'm saying that AI is copyright violation by definition is confused. Oops. Totally skipped the split. That's okay. 927. Not bad. Not bad. I'm okay with a 927 for first run, where we lost like a minute in the middle. Thank you, Colonel Thats. I mean, what Eric said, there is no AI model that has been trained purely on free open source material. Like, generative AI is by definition like you said, you say this is a confused statement, but if it's trained on non-public domain things, which no generative AI is exclusively trained on that. It is trained on everything it has access to. It is being trained by things it does not have the rights to. How fast can AI speedrun New Vegas? Isn't Seth Bling did some interesting videos kind of along that line of like a while ago. Like, what's that one thing that's like the evolution, where it's like you have the thing that like will make a new evolution of something and see how far it goes. He did like I forget the term. I don't know if it's like neural or whatever. But like super interesting stuff, seeing the AI attempts at speedrunning and like reinforcement learning, maybe. Neural network? That sounds right.
con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Grazie.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Fucked up that dialogue.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo?
Yo, Chibi Lucy, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I can't really look at chat or anything right. Mid New Vegas run. Stuck in a rock? No. Okay, good. Oh, that was a great dash. Holy smokes. That was also an incredible dash. Holy shit.
occhi del
Fuck you.
potente Sisa.
Ciao, questo è...
Just because something's legal doesn't make it ethical. Just saying. The law is not bound to ethics. I don't know if we're still on the topic of ethics in chat, though. I haven't read a chat message in quite a bit.
L'uso delle armi è sconsigliato. Grazie.
God damn it, man.
Buon divertimento a Vegas. Non adori vedere i laghi...
That was really great.
La tua
All right. All right, not the best final dash, but still solid as long as we don't get as long as we don't get fucked by this. Nope, we're good.
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
840. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take an 840 any goddamn day of the week. And we're barely running this game and we got an 840. Hell yeah. Let's do another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Urethron. Thank you, Glue Drinker. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, thank you. You're right, that is not Vegas. The current record... Hey, Tara, stop making fun of me. Stop making fun of me. The current New Vegas record's like 742, 732, some shit like that. 737, thank you, yeah. Split the middle of what I said. 32 and 42. Split the middle. What other games am I planning to speedrun in the future? As of right now, my main focus is, you know, just getting through Fallout 4 and getting back to Anthology at some point. Like Fallout 4, I don't know if I'll run other Fallout 4 categories. Maybe I will. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling about the game once I get my goal any percent time. All DLC? I don't know. You know, I would like to, after I'm done with Fallout 4, I will likely be going back to Fallout 3 and trying to build like a really solid level of comfort with it, like I have been doing with New Vegas as well. Maybe Fallout 3 All Quests is a run I always really loved. Vanilla All Quests, no DLC. I've always really loved doing that run, so I might check that out again.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. Una...
No, it is all quests, like all quests and side quests, just no DLC. It's about like the record, Banana Pegasus has the record at like 72 or 74 minutes or something like that.
Come posso esserle utile?
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Jeez, Benny is up there, man. That was great. That was a really great dash.
Ehi, nessuno...
Salve. Dove andiamo?
Oh, come on, man. How do I get out of this? If I am stuck like this, how do I get out? I'm not sure if I've clipped into here before because I don't remember. There we go. Oh, wait, that was wrong.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
All right. Fallout 76 is 1 hour and 20 minutes. LOL. Yeah, and I'm not sure how achievable or how beatable that run actually is, because you know, it's an always online game, which means you can't down patch. And I'm pretty sure those runs were done, like the record was done with certain things that were patched out. You know, maybe I'm not the most familiar with the run. But maybe it is beatable with current strats. I don't know. Personally, I've never been too interested in speedrunning 76 myself, but maybe that's something I revisit eventually. 76 is a game I haven't played since launch, and I really didn't like it at launch. But I've heard they put a lot of great work into it. So I would be interested in checking it out again someday. Yeah, we didn't have enough time to keep grinding Fallout 4 because of the length of the run. So we swapped to New Vegas to just make sure we're staying brushed up on it, because our goal is to do anthology runs sometime. And it would be really cool to not have to de-rust to New Vegas when we get to that point. When you run Fallout 4, does the timer start when you exit the vault? No, the timer starts when you start the game. There is a no intro category that starts when you exit the cryopod. Is there an actual board for anthology? Yes. Yes, there is an actual board. Currently, Jabo holds the record, but it's a free record. Jabo is the only person I will say that the record they hold is free about. And he knows it. He knows it. Is this some kind of shade? No. Jabo's like one of my best friends. No. And also it's true. Also it's true. His run, like my anthology PB is pretty solid for the strats it used. It wasn't like the best for the strats it used. And then Jabo ran the category again. Or Jabo ran the category a few years later when there were like a handful of new strats like infinite dashing, which like greatly speeds up New Vegas. And also things like armor stacking, which greatly speeds up Fallout 4. And his PB's like 10 seconds, 20, 30 seconds faster than mine. Do you guys time the time it takes to switch games? No, the timer pauses between games. Timer does pause between games. Or am I winning? You know, 3 runs, all sub 10. That's awesome. Before I started watching him recently, I didn't realize that he legit did speedruns. Yeah, he and I got our start around the same time. We started speedrunning like at the same time. We've been buds ever since. We've been buds since 2017. Can you piss between games in anthology? I guess. As long as you don't go take a long break. But it's about 4 o'clock my time. Guys, I think that's where we will wrap up today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to be back doing more Fallout 4 any percent runs next stream. But that next stream, I don't think it's going to be next Monday. I'm going to be out of town Monday. So next stream pushed to Tuesday. Tuesday next week. I'll see you guys Tuesday then. But let's pass it on over to Tom Anus for the Wheel of Hosting. Peace, everyone. Peace. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It's so good to see you. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever it lands on is a type of stream. We raid. What up, Dan? Hello to all my humble, adoring fans. Let me know what number you guys are hoping for, what type of stream you guys are hoping to raid. What up, Urethron? Hello, Robo, Twilight. How are you guys all doing? Guys, as always, the raid message is the anus has chosen you. Has chosen you. Get that copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked, then we will use the word the Anus has chosen you. My last name, Tom Anus. Monday's raid was sweet. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's see what we got. What do we got? I'm hoping for a speedrunner. As always, number 10, ASMR. Now, ASMR is kind of tough to find a good streamer for because ASMR is very much a ton of reruns. A ton of reruns that aren't actually live. So we're looking for someone who is live. Is this person live? Or is this a rerun? I think this is a rerun. This is the hard part. 24/7 barbershop ASMR? That sounds cool. Oh, this. Yes, I found our stream. I found the stream we're rating. Okay, good. No follower only. We are rating Guru Thanet. Sound healing flutes and singing bowls. This sounds awesome. This actually sounds awesome. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Guys, if you are a subscriber here, make sure to send your flute emoji in this chat. I will see you Tuesday, not Monday, Tuesday. So, peace, everybody. Peace.